Hey friends! Hello! Hello! It is good to be back. I'm trying to remember when I was here last. I think it was Sunday, not that long ago. But it's great to be back for Mass Effect, which I'm really enjoying, and I hope you are too. I assume that's why you're here. If you didn't come by accident, if you did, it's good to see you. Anyway, you are very welcome to be here. Hey! Oh, I see a lot of lovely friends. And thank you so much, everyone who was super chatting even before we started the stream. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your generosity. It's very kind of you. I mean, any donations to this channel basically goes towards me making more streams. So thank you. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, it feels like it's long ago. I feel like this week has been quite fast and slow at the same time. I feel like it's more than 2 or 3 days ago since it was Sunday, but here we are. It's good to see you all. And Elfin Catapi, I'm happy you're here. Thank you so much. That's my sister, everyone. She's enjoying the stream. She's never played Mass Effect, so no spoilers. But she's enjoying experiencing it with us. Oh wow, hypothetical, it's 12 a.m. for you. Do you know what? I'm not your mother, so I'm not gonna police you and tell you to go to bed, but if you get tired, please go to bed. I don't expect you to stay up until 4 a.m. when I will stop the stream, your time. So feel free to join for as long as you are comfortable with, and the VOD stays up, so if you need to sleep, you can catch it all whenever is good for you. These are not new headphones. I just don't wear them when I do the Wuthering Waves streams. It's kind of a thing that a lot of people have pointed out. These are my recording studio headphones. I just wore them for Mass Effect, and now it's just become a convention that I wear these. But no, they're not new. These are the industry standard in the UK, certainly. So yeah. All right, enough chatting. We're not here for that. We are here for Mass Effect. I took the liberty of, right before I started the stream, just going in and equipping the party with some of the various stuff that we found on previous missions on Ferros. I don't know if you were all here for that, but we did one of the main missions, which was a planet called Ferros the last time. It was a colony where some very suspicious things were going on that we should definitely only talk to the leader of the colony about. And we found out that there was a living organism called the Thorian that was causing some havoc and mind controlling the population. We dealt with that. It was an interesting boss fight, many tendrils. But yeah, we did that, and so now we are on to the next part of the main quest, which is Noveria. But I feel like we haven't been back in the Citadel for a hot second, and I think there are a few things that I need to probably go back and sorry, I was hearing replay from YouTube. Yeah, I need to go back and find those things. I have some things I need to drop off at the Citadel, as far as I remember. Some things we found. Let me see what it was. Oh yeah, so like we found some information that we need to bring back to the Citadel, and I think it's a good time to just go back and check if there's anything that I missed. And also, I think maybe 1 or 2 more Mako explorations. I think I have it in me to do 1 or 2. Can't be worse than last time, right, with the monkeys. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Your friend took you hostage, Ultra Crocmile. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you got away safely. I mean, it seems like you did. But yeah, hello everyone. It's so lovely to be here with you. Yeah, never let me drive a Mako in real life, guys. I mean, you shouldn't even let me drive in the game, but nobody else is going to do it for me. So we're stuck with me and my absolutely atrocious driving skills. Let's just pretend that it's Shepard. Let's pretend that Shepard is a bad driver and I'm just in character. I think that's, yeah. So as you see, the main quest we are on is going to Noveria. We have some reports of Geth. I mean, where aren't the Geth? We are also looking for Matriarch Benezia, who's Liara's mother, and she might be on Noveria, or she has certainly been on Noveria at some point. So we're going to do that. Yeah, and we're just gonna continue on with all these shenanigans.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Well,
Priority
okay.
Clearance.
Fair enough.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council.
Right,
Patch it through
okay.
the
I mean,
comms.
well, I guess the game wants us to go back. I just feel like every time you've done a main mission, it's probably a good time to check back in. As you may recall me saying, Mass Effect 1 kind of follows the old BioWare formula of having 4 main hubs you go to and then a 5th unlocks, and it kind of makes sense that there would be some developments in between. So let's see what the Council have to say.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Great.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Yeah.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Oh, okay.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council.
okay.
Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Great.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I love that we can just say, I don't have time for this, even though they've just told us something that is incredibly relevant to what we're trying to accomplish. I don't have time for this. I've got side quests and Mako exploration to do, bro.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer.
Yeah.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Again, if you are someone who's played this game before, keep it spoiler-free, but we should definitely go. We should go to Vermeer as well at some point. Race against time. Yeah. We're going to do Noveria first, because that's the order that we were given these missions in. So we're not going to rush. We're gonna do everything at its right time. I think one more thing I want to do before I go back to the Citadel is I want to just talk to the companions, because we haven't done that in a little while. Just again, see if doing the main mission unlocked some more chatter from them. It might have. Okay. I like how after every mission there's just some random loot in your locker. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I don't know that she'll really have new things to say.
How did you end up serving on an
we've
alliance?
asked for this
Listen,
100 times.
Everything you...
But there's something special
Right,
about
I
Russian
think we're
girl.
gonna...
Goodbye, Commander.
She'll tell us when she's got new stuff. Caden might have something to say. Let's see. He's just still sweating over whatever he's doing.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Yeah?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close
Nobody
to the
sat.
book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
So, I think this is kind of the beginning of a potential romance. It's been a while since I've played Mass Effect 1, but I think this is sort of the opening to... Like, you can kind of tease him about the fact that he called you Shepard and not Commander, like he did correct himself, but I think this is kind of the openings to a potential romance. Let's just go with it for now.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're a... Maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more of
Right.
a source of
Okay.
data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
So, basically, in this game, the romance options, if you're a female Shepard, are Caden and Liara. And if you're male Shepard, it'll be Ashley and Liara. And what's interesting here is the game will prompt you to kind of declare being interested in one of them or neither. Or you could try both, but that's kind of ill-advised. So I think for this, do you know what? I think with the story development I have in mind, I think we're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna keep Liara as a really good friend, and I'm gonna flirt back with Caden.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I'm trying to like understand what the implications of this is. This should be like the continue. This. I assume this means it's not like that, as in he's not taking up our time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't.
He's delightfully
Liara's
awkward about it,
not
though.
My main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Not really.
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance
Thank you, Caliban.
made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Right, so now we're getting some of the actual backstory about the biotics.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, and that's interesting because the Asari are the natural biotics, so that would have seemed a more obvious choice.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Right.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Okay, so again, I think it's nice that we get some of the backstory, because he's a nice guy, but he also has like some obvious resentment about that part of the training, I guess, which sounds understandable. It sounds pretty terrible, but I think it's really interesting to kind of, because it sounds cool, right? Like being a biotic, that sounds really cool. You've got space science magic powers, but I think it's nice that in this game, this universe, it kind of comes with a lot of negatives or downsides or complications. It's not just a blessing to have like these magical abilities. Sorry, got a drain going on. Yeah, it's like there's a cost to the magic. I think that's quite nice. You know, people often talk about different magic systems in different universes, and I think it's always interesting when there is a cost or a limit or a drawback to having access to those powers. So I really like the lore of it in Mass Effect.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also
Yeah,
learn that if
the drain
someone
gives
is
the
special
ambience.
to you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Oh, okay, so he thinks we're special.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Okay, so this is, I think, the sort of lock-in. You can kind of put him down gently, not so gently, or you can opt in. I'm gonna opt in.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Okay, great.
Just trying to get a sense of where the
Let's see if
crew's
he has
at.
anything else to say.
Thoughts?
That's just generic.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Great, okay.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk
Alright.
later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Well, I mean, clearly he would. Clearly he would. Okay, let's go downstairs. Like I said, I don't think the romances in ME1 are bad. They're not my favorite out of the ones in the game. I think I prefer personally some of the ones in later games, but I think they're kind of sweet. So I want to include it now because I think it is part of the storytelling. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but like choices you make in this game will affect how certain things play out in subsequent games. So that's why I'm choosing to kind of opt into that. Hope nobody's blushing too much. Right, let's see what the other friends have to say. Oh, I'm also going to quickly scroll back and see any questions I missed or any comments. Yeah, people are noting that Caden's a bit awkward. He definitely is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, can unleash powerful attacks, suffers from migraines. You know, it could be worse, but it's still a drawback. Brent's hat says, you haven't played Mass Effect in so long, but you used to be in love with Caden. Yeah, relatable. Oh, yeah, guys, and Enfield is out, so I totally understand if everyone needs to be playing Enfield right now. Yeah, Mass Effect in the big 2026, guys, it's never too late for Mass Effect. I'm immensely enjoying playing it again and sharing it with people who maybe haven't played it or might never play it because it is 20 years old. Will I ever play a stream Elden Ring or Sekiro? Probably not, because I would suck. I'm very, very bad at those games, I imagine. I actually haven't played them because while I completely understand the allure of, you know, the challenge of Souls-likes, they're just too hard for me, man. Like, I play for story, and there is good story in those games, but I don't know that I have the patience to go through punishing gameplay. If I have to redo a boss encounter more than once, it has already diminished my enjoyment of the game, just because I'm not interested in the challenge of the mechanics in most modern games. I kind of like the challenge in games like Dragon Age Origins or Baldur's Gate 2, but in a lot of modern games, I actually just don't enjoy the gameplay, the combat gameplay that much. So probably not. But that being said, I am open to and I'm considering having a kind of monthly or maybe bi-monthly stream where I try out things once that people are requesting. So I would try my hand at any game that people wanted me to try, but, you know, I would probably not be very good at it. So maybe. Yeah. Right, okay. You never played Mass Effect 1 and 2, Mako Bravo. Okay, well, I mean, I hope you enjoy it now. I mean, you can absolutely start in later installments of the game, but I think Mass Effect 1 just really sets up the story very well and gives you a lot of context and lore and development of the characters. So I think personally 2 and 3 are improved by having seen and played Mass Effect 1. That's why we're kind of doing it the proper way. Yeah. And yes, I have finished the trilogy before, absolutely, many times. Played them when they came out, played them multiple times since. Haven't played them in about 3 or 4 years, which is why I'm enjoying doing it now. I've tried Doki Doki Literature Club. It's interesting. Yeah, look, and a lot of people like Liara for their love interest, and actually that's part of, again, I don't want to spoil anything. There are 2 reasons I'm not going with her in this playthrough. One is I think she's the one that most people will have seen, so this is an opportunity to show a different one. Also, I'm choosing... if I'd been playing Male Shepherd, I would have chosen Ashley for the same reason, because of how the romance will affect Mass Effect 2 and 3, and that's all I'm going to say about it. I think Enfield is coming out today or tomorrow? Someone will know, but very soon.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Okay.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Okay.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Okay.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Sounds pretty grim.
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Again, I love the fact that we can just say, okay, whatever, Garrus, I'm not interested. I am interested.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts,
Yeah,
no
cloning would
Turian
have made
livers,
sense.
not one Krogan testicle.
I love that we can ask about that.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility.
Right, okay.
Counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll
Yeah.
pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
What?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Okay.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Ah, come on,
Maybe,
Shepard.
maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Pretty disturbing.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small
Wow.
percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on
I
the
have no-
inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Yeah, this is pretty intense, but this is why I like having having the conversations with these guys, because you get some weird lore.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Wow.
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Okay, let's go with a renegade option here, just for flavor.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
So I think it's interesting here. Again, I think Garrus is a cool character in the sense that he's obviously a good person in the sense that he's not someone who's just trying to hurt people. You know, you understand where he's coming from, but he's also someone who definitely embodies renegade choices, right? Like he says, well, the mission is to stop the perpetrator, not necessarily, sad about the hostages, but the important thing is to stop the person responsible, right? Whereas the Paragon point of view is no, we can't risk any of the hostages dying. So I just think it's nice that they're kind of showing that Renegade isn't meant to be like an evil alignment, because he is acting from a perspective of trying to protect people, but his rationale is it's better to stop the perpetrator and, maybe a few hostages die than letting them all get away and he will hurt more people. So I think it's interesting. Look, he and Renegade Shepard would get on really well. I'm gonna, I'm gonna empower him in this one.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Yes, give it to us. We will check that out and probably shoot him.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Absolutely. That guy has it coming. Yeah, for those of you who, you know, obviously play Wuthering Waves as well, there's a lot of overlap between the Enfield VAs and Wuthering Waves. I know that obviously Jane Jackson voices Palika, and Hyoyo Grady voices the male end administrator. So and I'm sure that there are other Wuwa VAs. I think Rebecca Hansen is in it as well, Chacona's VA. I haven't the full overview of it, but yeah, a lot of overlap. Lots of great people, so do check them out. Yeah, we got a side quest. We love side quests, guys. I do. I say we, but I mean me. You're gonna have to love them.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
That is fair. That is fair. It was not a good place. I'm guessing those people didn't have a lot of options.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
That's
Gotta
it.
admire the
Okay, that's what she has to say.
I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Lol.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Okay, so yeah, they're clearly all opening up a bit, which I think we should definitely get into.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief.
Oh, I thought that was main story
First
quest.
thing he did was
Fair
salute.
enough. Okay, yeah, so I think it's nice that these kind of side conversations give us insight into why they are the way they are. Ashley's obviously a military family, and even though she, you know, gets a little bit of flack, I think, from a lot of people for being, I suppose, skeptical about the alien allies, I can also see why, if you are from a line of military generations and maybe your grandparents fought or something in the First War with the Turians, I could see how that could affect your perspective.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Okay, so she's
You
got
have more than one
sisters,
sister?
apparently.
Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, Ashley looks very
Yeah,
different in the first
I'm the
game to
oldest,
the third
then
game.
Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
That does kind of suck.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Yeah, ours are all dead. They were all murdered.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Yeah, you know, back in
Where were you when this was going
back
on?
in 2007 when
I
he was
was
selling
on
vid
active
mails.
duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Yeah.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Who would go to the woods for that?
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names.
Fair enough.
It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters...
No,
They
that's
do
not the one
great
I
things
wanted.
to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung,
Fair enough.
She wasn't there
Go,
anymore,
Sarah.
and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Yeah, drop the mic.
I cannot
Absolutely.
rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed
Has she ever?
greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Oh, okay.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it
Absolutely
around.
not.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Oh,
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
no.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed. Chief.
Again, I think it's nice that we get a representation of I suppose someone who has more traditional values. She's a family person, she's religious. I think it's nice that the companions are quite different in their temperament, so I feel like everyone probably will have some of them that they either just relate to or like more. I think it's a good range of characters. Why does she feel like you voicing it? I don't know. I don't remember who voices Ashley, so I don't know. Yeah, I think it's nice to get to hear, you know, their backstories, right? And just get to know them a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Rex, what do you got? Rex is nothing.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such
Man,
as?
a few words.
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh, okay.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough.
Yeah.
I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Seems
Sounds
like
like
a
a
setup.
trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did.
Talk.
But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some
Oh, it was
laws
his
that
father.
even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left.
Understandable.
And that's why I'll never go back.
He does have quite a lot of scars.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Okay, I think these are the... I'm fairly sure these are the
You
options we've
must have
already
family other than your father.
spoken about.
Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Okay.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics.
Sounds like a side quest.
He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that
Hi,
were
Jake.
stolen from my people.
Yeah, his voice is kind of Star
He's got
Warsy.
several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
We should acquire
Just tell
it.
me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system, but Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah, it's like Garrus. They have like a personal quest that they
So long, Rex.
that they want to go
Shepard.
get into. So we got to go and talk to Tali. Down here as well. And I've got Liara's upstairs. Go and find her as well. Oh,
Something I can do for you, Commander.
we've already
Carry
spoken.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, Tali, what do you have?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm
Yeah.
sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go.
Yeah, she'll find
We'll
something.
Find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict
Oh.
ship my people can use for
Joey,
salvage.
hi!
It has to be more
Do you like
than
Mass
that.
Effect 2?
There's a lot
It's a
expected
comfort
of
game
me.
for me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member
The
of
Rex
Admiralty
romance, the
Board.
secret
He's one
secret
of only
Rex
5
romance,
people who
yeah.
can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in
Pretty
his
big
hands, and I'm his only
responsibilities.
child.
Everyone, if you didn't see Hyoi's here, Hyoi himself, I mean, we were just talking about Enfield, so, I mean, timely.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I mean, I like the idea that she's like Quarian royalty.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Oh, yeah, that's
That
uncomfortable.
must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage.
It's a lot of pressure, you know, feeling like you have to do something
If I don't,
crazy.
it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
I mean, yeah, what if we just saved the galaxy? That's a good
The
start.
work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen.
No, but it's a
There's
start.
still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy.
Yeah, it's
They're
tricky.
very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Yeah, I mean, priorities, right? I have tried a run before with mods. Not like drastic ones, just I think things like adding cut content and stuff like that. Nothing too major. For this playthrough, I'm not playing it modded. I'm just playing legendary base as is, just to give people the, I suppose, the vanilla experience. But it does have all the DLC in it, I think. But yeah, I'm not going to play this modded this time around, just so that people can see, I suppose, the more or less unaltered game. I think we've all. So what's confusing is some of these things we've definitely already spoken about, but I think this is new.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he
Yeah,
was
we
a
need
prominent
mods
figure.
for the Mako to drive itself.
People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Okay.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background.
Fair enough.
Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down.
That's a shame.
I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I like Tali's voice a lot, and we talked about earlier, I think in a different stream, how cool the different, obviously there's like an effect on all the different alien voices which make them sound like a Turian or a Quarian or a Krogan. But I just think the voice work in this game is so great. Like, it holds up 20 years later. I mean, I know that these are some very famous and obviously talented and experienced voice actors, but yeah, I just still think the design for the alien voices is so good because they all sound very uniquely, specific to that race. Like, you can tell with the Quarians that they're speaking through the filter. It's just interesting. I think they did it in a really cool way where you can hear what race a certain alien is, even if you couldn't see them.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much.
Yeah, maybe her mum was a predator.
People counted on
Could
him,
have been.
and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I saw there was a question. I didn't voice anyone in Mass Effect because this game is almost 20 years old, so it was before my time. Let's just say I wasn't doing any voice acting 20 years ago, but I am playing through it now because I talk about voice acting and narrative in games on this channel. I also play Wuthering Waves, which is a game I am in, but I just wanted to play Mass Effect as sort of a throwback. Both for people who've played it before and like the story and want to revisit it with me, but also for people who probably wouldn't pick it up now because of its age. So I'm just playing this game because I love it. I have no affiliation to it. But who knows? I mean, there's a Mass Effect 5 in the works. I mean, I don't know that anyone's in it yet, but yeah, that or yeah, Photo. Make it happen, guys.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think that's probably because we've definitely spoken about these things before.
I should go.
Always with the I should go. Always with the I should go. But I think also these it makes sense that these sort of companion quests unlock in the order that we recruited them in. So we, if you were here for the first few streams, you'll notice that Rex and Garrus were the first two members we recruited. Obviously, Caden and Ashley were there from the beginning, but these were the first two that we recruited. So it makes sense, I guess, that we unlocked theirs first. I can't remember if Tali and Liara also have personal quests, but it would make sense to me that they unlock later. Let's go and find Liara again before we go back to the Citadel just to drop off stuff. Yeah, I should go. Will they call it Mass Effect 4 though? No, I don't think so. I think it's I think it's being called 5 in all the, like, discussions. I like how everyone just comments, I should go. Would I play Metal Gear Solid? I don't know. I mean, the story's amazing. I've never played it. Maybe. I think so. I'm doing a few different things. I'm playing one ongoing live service game because I don't have the time or headspace for more than one, and that's currently Wuthering Waves, because obviously that's the one I worked on a while ago. And I'm playing one old game, and by old I mean like more than 10 years old, which obviously Metal Gear Solid would qualify for, but I'm playing Mass Effect first. So yeah, potentially it could be like a retro game that I visit, or it could be one of the one-off trying this game for the first time kind of streams. Ooh. Okay, that's a great question. 1 second.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
Before I ask Liara a question. That's a great question. So, have I played Andromeda? Yes, I have played Andromeda. I played it when it came out. I only played it once. It didn't quite land for me the same way that the original trilogy did, and it's not because it's that spoilers, but Shepard is not in that game because it's set in a different part of the galaxy at a different time. So Shepard is not in that game. You're playing as a different protagonist. That wasn't the reason it didn't land for me. I just felt like it felt like it wasn't adding a lot of new stuff for me personally. It just felt like sort of a lesser version of what I already had in the trilogy. So I liked the companions less, I liked the story less, I liked the gameplay less. So overall, I had very high expectations, and I think it just didn't quite meet them. But it's something I'm willing to play again, I suppose, and see if maybe I was too harsh at the time. I totally understand why some people loved it. I think it's trying some great things. It just personally I didn't like it as much. That's all I can say. If I was the director of a new Mass Effect game, what would I want to add and prioritize? Anything I wish was in the games? Ooh, it's tricky. I think for me personally, it needs to be a good mix of narrative and gameplay. I think Mass Effect 1 had great story, clunky gameplay. Mass Effect 2 kind of finds the sweet spot for me. I think it's the most harmonious one. Mass Effect 3 has great gameplay, and the story isn't as perfect as maybe it could have been. There are a number of reasons why that is, but I kind of feel like it goes from high focus on narrative to slightly less focus on narrative, and the gameplay becomes better. So I would hope, I guess, in a new game, and you could find that sweet spot again where the gameplay feels very slick and enjoyable, but it doesn't come at the cost of good narrative and character development. Yeah, like there are a few things in Mass Effect 3 that I just didn't love. Like, I can't remember if I'm remembering this wrong, but either there was no quest log or inventory. There was something that wasn't there that I just felt was completely necessary for a role-playing game, whereas like, why would you not have this? This feels crazy. So yeah, I would love for it to be sort of, I think, a good mix where it didn't feel like one was vastly prioritized over the other. And I would want it to have, again, really good world building, really interesting story. I don't care if Shepard is in it or not. Again, I'm trying to keep everything spoiler-free for people who don't know how this story develops. But, you know, it doesn't need necessarily to be all the same characters, but I would just want it to be a great self-contained story. I mean, maybe it is good if it's something that you could play without having played everything that came before. I think that would be fine, because then it could be an entry point for new players, but I would just want it to have a really good, clear, focused story, great world building, great characters, and some good gameplay. I don't think there were too many companions in Mass Effect 2 for me, personally. You know, some of them were less developed, like the DLC companions were just more superficial, but that's understandable. I didn't mind it. I think it's good that there are options. We'll see when we get to it, but I think there's a good amount.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met.
If nothing else, I will play them just for you.
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is my favorite too. I'm very clear and vocal about that. Yeah, we are short-lived compared to Asari.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000
but people can
years.
apparently
We're
get
lucky if we
150.
get 150.
At this point in time.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Oh, how intimidating.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Fair
You
enough.
run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Yeah, so, again, if you didn't see the beginning of my my Mass Effect playthrough, I chose a background where we are sort of heroic, but we have lost our family tragically. They're all dead, so there's that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be cool if we can play as non-humans, and I would be down for that. I'd love to play a Turian. Yeah, and really, I am into story-based games. It's not that I would never play other things. I think, though, for me to sustain my interest, if I'm going to play something for a long amount of time, I do need a good story. That's just what motivates me, and it's also why there are certain games that just aren't for me. That doesn't mean I think they're not good games, but games that focus more on, like, heavily on gameplay, like we were talking about Elden Ring before, has great vibes and story, but I don't have the patience to sit through the punishing gameplay to get to it. I want the gameplay and the combat to feel exciting, but I don't want it to be something I have to repeat over and over and over. It just has to give me stakes, but without actually slowing down the pace of the story. If I have to like, you see this game is fairly cinematic, right? In the dialogue and how it plays out. So if I had to redo an encounter again and again and again, that would completely slow down the pacing and take me out of the feeling that I was actually in a time crunch. So yeah, I don't love it if gameplay is the sole focus of the game. I kind of need the story. And I'm also just less interested in competitive games. People were asking me if I'd played the multiplayer part of Mass Effect 3. I didn't, because I'm just not interested. I don't mind playing something with friends for fun, like a silly party game or co-op game can be really fun, but I'm just not interested in trying to beat other players at a game. I understand why other people might find that really fun, but personally, I don't get any satisfaction from beating someone at a game. That just doesn't validate me in any way, so I don't want to spend my time doing that, if that makes sense. I would rather spend my time being immersed in a story, and that's just a personal preference. So again, like, that's why I have a story-focused channel, I guess. All my playthroughs are going to be talking about story and narrative, and hopefully that is also why you guys are here. If not, I'm sorry for misleading you. Right, let's get back into this. So Liara was snooping on us, but I think that's fair enough. I mean, she's working with us.
You didn't need to go behind my back.
Oh, Shepard,
told you
it's not that serious. It's not that serious.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are.
Okay, so the rumors that Liara's interested in
There's
us,
something
definitely true.
compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of
Why is Shepard
Prothean?
being so aggressive about this?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had
Yeah,
something
no,
to
it's-
do with my initial interest.
You're always
but it
welcome to
has
ask
grown
questions.
beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate.
Right.
to
So
act on
obviously
my feelings.
she's also interested in
I
us, so
thought
we
there might
kind
already
of
be a
need to
relationship
let her
between
know.
You and Lieutenant Alenko.
See, it's so here you can object to the fact that she's female, but I feel like that's incorrect because obviously Asari are monogendered. So I mean, she presents in a way that we perceive as female, but obviously they only have the one gender. So also, like, that wouldn't be the issue for me personally. But since we've kind of like already given Caden the impression that we're also interested in him, I'm not going to mess around with Liara. I think that's unkind to both of them.
I care about Caden.
So we're just going to give her the clear signal.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
And again, like, here we could kind of play both options, but I think that's unkind. We're playing this Paragon, so I'm gonna let her know that I would like to be her friend.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me,
Bless
Commander.
her. But it's better to let her
Let's
know
talk about
now,
something
right?
else.
Before it gets too weird. So fun fact. If you do actually let both of them know that you're interested in them, they will call you out on this. There will be consequences. Just warning you guys if you do your own playthrough. I mean, if you want to ask Christopher about anything, we've got Yoey in the chat, but obviously he can't spoil anything, and he... But, and also, again, like, as I pointed out, Yoey is in the new Arknight's Enfield for all of those of you who are very interested in that. I believe that has already been made publicly available, so, you know, if you want to praise Enfield, he's your man. He's right here.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Okay, we have definitely asked about this before. It's confusing that they leave the old options there without indicating that they're old, but I think we've caught up to everything. And yeah, this is exactly like Yennefer and Triss in Witcher 3, if you know. Like, it will be a similar situation, so flirt with everyone at your own peril. They may call you out on that. Yes, and Yoey is the male administrator. He's the male MC in Arknight's Enfield, which is super, super cool. So, if you love his voice, which I personally do, you should definitely go and check that out, because you'll be hearing him a lot. All right. Oh, Yoey, by the way, I watched all the Resonator showcases recently, and you were amazing in Judges 1 as the guy who commissions artwork. Fabulous. Loved it. Absolutely unhinged guy, but you made that work. That was brilliant. Okay, we've spoken to everyone now. We got 2 little side quests out of that. I think that is that's the time for us to go to the Citadel before anything more happens. You know, we're an hour in, but we chatted to everyone, which is great. We caught up with the crew. It was worth it. Let's go to the Citadel, drop some stuff off, and then maybe we should... Oh no, I did that wrong. I was already upstairs. Fail. Yeah, let's go to the Citadel, and I think then let's go and start Noveria up so I can actually complete that within time. If we've got more time, we can also go on Mako adventures, but I think let's not spend another hour with me getting stuck on the top of a mountain when we could be going to the Citadel. Right. Yes, Yoey, I did play the Old Republic, so that's the MMO version of Knights of the Old Republic. I did play some of it when it came out, however many years ago. It was very cool. I remember, I didn't get like very deep into it, but I think what I did was I spent a lot of time playing all the like origins of each possible class because I wanted to see it because the lore was so good. I really enjoyed it, both making like Jedi characters but also making, you could be like an Imperial agent, which I thought was so cool because obviously there was going to be like you can play as a Sith Lord or something, right? Or like someone in training to be a Sith Lord, which was cool. But I thought it was so cool that you could also just be like an Imperial agent and just be like a grunt, but you know, working for the Empire. And like, I loved how even when you were playing the evil, dark side aligned characters, you could still actually be kind of undercover, like betraying. Like, I just remember being like, no, you're not a grunt, but like, do you know what I mean? You're not like the leader of anything, as I remember the beginning of it. You were still like, you had superiors, right? You're not like the most powerful person is what I meant. But the point is you could kind of like dismantle it from the inside. You could kind of be, oh, I don't know about this, you know, like, and I thought that was really cool. Like, you could betray everyone around you, which is pretty dark side, I suppose. But yeah, I just thought that was really, really interesting. So I didn't get further down than just like trying out all the origins. Yeah, I don't know, like if I see an option to like double cross, that's very Knights of the Old Republic. I don't want to spoil anything, obviously, because I might play those games as a retro stream at some point. But I love how, if you're dealing with, like, Sith characters, you can just, like, keep double-crossing everyone and, like, keep saying, hey, so that guy told me to kill you, but actually I'll side with you, and then, like, you know, you can just mess up everyone's business, and I think it's hilarious. Right? Yeah, I love Knights of the Old Republic, guys. It's one of my favorite games. Okay, let's get away from here and let's go back to the Citadel. See, guys, you ask me questions about other games I like, and I start yapping. That's what happens. I'm quadruple crossing everyone. Yeah. Absolutely. Also, hi, Zai. Hey. Look, if there's an option to betray people who would betray you, I'm gonna take it. We're playing Renegade in Mass Effect 2, guys, remember?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Go back to the Citadel, something happens.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
I remember this.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
I'm just saying this game warns us about AI.
Critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
Yeah.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Okay, fine.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic.
That seems a bit drastic. Let's not.
We prefer to have someone shut down the core.
Let's not do that.
Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Okay,
the VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Yeah,
Good luck.
They make the distinction between VIs that have limitations and actual AIs, which are, you know, fully unleashed. Right, let's still go to the Citadel, because that's what we were trying to do. Always on the job. Can't take a break. Alright. Gonna save here, just because I haven't saved yet. Great, let's get off this ship. Drop off whatever we need. Let's go back. See, I think that new... Yeah. It's on the moon. The moon. Let's... All the side quests are piling up. Will be a stream just for side quests. Right, okay. I don't think it really matters who we bring here, so any requests, anyone's got a fave or two they want me to bring for this? I mean, I don't expect anything to happen. Garrus, okay, yeah. I hear you. Anyone else? Tali, alright. Pick the first ones I heard. Gotcha. Garrus and Tali, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yeah. Garrus is my fave of the
commanding
officer I'll be honest.
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, everyone's saying Garrus and Tali, so here we go. Here we go.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Alright, salute back.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Oh.
And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Okay, he mad.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin.
Okay. He mad? G&T for Shepard, yeah.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Why is he so mad?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians.
Okay. He's mad because it's alien design, right?
Boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship.
Okay.
I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Hope we tidied it.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that
Shepard's
setup.
got PR training.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline
don't
warship.
insult the Normandy.
I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing
We gotta talk him
without
down.
giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
No.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Shepard's doing the good work, though.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
Oh, are you going to be racist now?
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
I know, right? He came ready with a mission. This guy has a bias.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
Shepard answered well,
anything
though.
else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Thank God we spec'd into the diplomacy.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative
Okay,
as
I think we dodged that well.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I don't know what happens if he's not happy, but we got Paragon points out of that. So, yeah. In case someone is wondering, like, why Garrus and Tali look like lollipops, I gave them like the best gear I had for them. I don't know why they look like that. I'm sorry, but they're matching, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so the blue options in the dialogue wheel, basically I'll show you. It's like oh, Garrus jump scare. Well, you can put points in charm and intimidate, and intimidate is the more Paragon way. Charm is the more diplomatic approach, and you can use that to kind of, they will unlock other dialogue options that you kind of use to persuade the person either way, with either charm or intimidation, but you kind of get them to do what you want them to do, or as close as you can get. So I have put all the points in that because I want to make sure that we can wrangle the conversations for the most part. So yeah. But yeah, wow, okay. Forgot about that guy, but oh, yeah, obligatory pull out the gun. I've realized why I keep doing that. It's because in Wuthering Waves,
poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Yeah, sorry, Intimidate is the renegade option.
And a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Oh, okay.
ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Boo. You don't like ExoGeni. They were doing dodgy things on Pharos. Yeah, sorry, Intimidate is the renegade choice. Sorry if I said that wrong.
Shepard, Sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the
Lieutenant
docking
Girard.
bay. There is a woman here.
There's a woman.
She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir.
Oh, okay.
I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Sorry, I was taken aback by the French accent. Where's Alex Gelf when you need her? But this is actually a side quest that is specific to the background I have chosen for Shepard. So, again, just to add context, if anyone's new, haven't played the game before, because I chose the background where we were from a colony and our family were killed by slavers, she is a survivor from our town. We thought we were the only survivor, and I think she's a second survivor. So that is a cool little quest that you will only see if you've chosen this specific background.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little messed up.
Yeah, okay.
She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys.
Okay. She deal with
Now
that.
she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot.
Oh, is it
You
the
went
war
through
hero
the same
background?
thing.
Oh, sorry.
The raid.
But it's personal to the background
maybe
we've
you
chosen.
could talk her out of her tree.
Thank you for that clarification. Anyway, the point is you would get a different thing if you had chosen a different background. So whether it's the war hero or soul survivor one, it's just nice that there's, I think, a slightly different quest depending on the background you've picked. Let's go and talk to this
I'm on my
woman.
way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Yeah. So it's
Anything
just
you could do
cool
would be
that
great.
they reference those
I
things.
don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Yeah, it is giving it's giving Kim Kitsuragi a little bit. Oh, okay. And this woman, if you know, you know.
Khaleesa bint Sinan Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Probably the longest name in Mass Effect.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Okay, and again here, we can kind of keep it Paragon and very diplomatic, or we can go a little bit Renegade.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
And again, this is where the having the charm and intimidate options come in.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community
Paragon
now.
Shepard has PR
Our needs
training,
are
that's
on
all I'm
their
going to say.
agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
And again, it's interesting here that we can say, we can kind of play up the human involvement, or we can kind of give credit to the Turians as well, because obviously they were part of designing it, which again goes a way to smooth out the sort of diplomatic tensions between those two races.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
She is
Do you
very
think it was appropriate
obviously
to hand Earth's most advanced warship
coming
over
with
to the
an
Citadel?
agenda, right? So she's trying to get us to trip up and say something problematic.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Oh. Okay. So interesting. Like you can do some pretty aggressive things here, and you can choose to not comment on this. I think let's just, since he's already, I think we've already exposed him, we might as well.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
This can be quite a tense conversation if you don't have a lot of options in that dialogue. She will be back. She will be back. Yeah, you could be like, time to shut you up. You can punch her. Again, that would be the renegade approach. Right. Let's see. The docking bay. I guess that's where we just came from. Yeah.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Right, she was the one whose body was being released.
Chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage,
okay, so at least they're giving her a bit of a
in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
Yeah, we're going Knight in Mass Effect 1 and Thronodian in Mass Effect 2. Guys, it'll make sense, I promise. Right, okay. Let's speak with this guy.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him.
Yeah, let's not snipe the woman.
We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away.
We don't want to trigger this lady.
I'm willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Let's try not to kill this woman.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
What are we? Okay.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Okay, yeah. She's not had a good time.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them.
Yeah.
As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains.
She's not okay.
She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave.
Poor woman.
But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
It's a little blamey too.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode.
Okay.
She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her.
Yeah.
She puts all the reds
really
and purples
sad.
back in, but they don't move.
Yeah, okay, so she was reclaimed
take her.
by people, presumably.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it.
Oh, God.
It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I don't know if this is the time to take a step towards her or not.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting!
This is bad.
Shh. She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
Why does she need to face it? I mean, I guess maybe she does.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them.
I mean, no wonder
Can she stop remembering now, please?
She doesn't want to...
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, she's great. I don't know if this is the time, but hopefully she's okay.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
I don't know if this should have been, like, meted out. I don't actually know if I've done this...
Don't touch her!
I don't know if I've done this before, this quest, actually. I think I've never played this specific one. He did say we shouldn't... You know, we should back up if she was getting, uncomfortable, but I also feel like we've exhausted all the other options.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
We'll see.
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep.
Okay, this gives her the choice. I'm happy with that.
Place where you can get better.
Okay, okay. I like that it's her choice.
Will she have bad dreams?
Oh,
You'll
okay.
dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be
That's
in
kind
it.
of wholesome.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Yeah, that could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. Bless her. Okay, let's tell this guy that she's okay.
Is it over,
I feel
Commander?
like he has a personal connection.
She took the sedative.
Because he was very
She wants to get better,
personally
Lieutenant.
invested.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander.
That was really
we
sad,
are taking
yeah.
her to a counseling center.
No,
They'll help
it's not
her get
Noveria.
better.
Sorry, we were helping this this lady. We were just dropping off some stuff at the Citadel. Yeah, okay. That was pretty dark. That was
In
pretty dark.
entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Right.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Why is this so funny? Can you imagine? I think there's a reference to that later in the game at some point. Yeah, I think it's really a good part of the world building that they do show how what's happening in this universe affects the normal people. It's not just from the perspective of people like Shepard. We also get to see those other minor characters, you know, and just normal people, how it affects them. Right, sorry. See, I had this that I needed to... There's a few things that I need to give to people. So we're just going to do that, and then we're going to get right back and
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Elko Hamlet, yeah.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate
Fenrico
the defeat
Hamlet
of the
moment.
invading Rachni.
Indeed.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up. I love the way they use the loading screen, like the elevator loading screen, to give us a little bit more, you know, context. The elevator music is hilarious. I should find this and have it on the BRB screen. Right, okay. I vaguely remember I totally remember the layout. Okay. Yeah, great. Got someone every time. Got one person. So I think we found information about... Yeah, this is the way. Where is it? Yeah, we found information about a woman who had died, an Asari who died, and we're bringing it to her sister to let her know. Seems prudent. She is in the embassy lounge, so she's in here. Alright, let's see how she takes that news.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, we killed her.
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister.
That's what happened. We killed her.
Well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
Well,
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I have no idea. I can't remember. I have no idea what we're blackmailing her. Are we blackmailing her
You're
back?
a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits.
Oh, okay.
I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Fair enough. We haggled.
We'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
The execution of her sister.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
I don't know why this is
Goodbye, Shepard.
Paragon, but...
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, her sister was dodgy. Can't remember if she was doing drugs or slaves or whatever she was selling, but something dodgy. Let's not question it. Let's just assume we did that the right way. She wasn't very heartbroken, I think. That's the good news. Yeah, I know. I have already apologized for why Garrus and Tali look like lollipops. It's not a fashion statement. It was just the best armor for them that I had available. So they do look a little extreme. Right. And Emily Wong, we gotta go and find her as well. She's in the upper wards, which is closest to the med clinic. We got the credits, you know. Whatever. Yeah. So, we actually did hand this in, but then, as I was trying to open the lockers on the ship, the game crashed and I had to quickly reload, and basically, I ended up not handing this in, because I forgot.
Word on
So
the
I'm just
street
gonna
is
do
that
it
you've
again.
been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Oh yeah, okay, that's cool.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh,
What
we've
would
got
my
more?
future cooperation
Oh yeah,
be worth?
okay, I see, I remember.
Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
I mean, we just
That
talked
would
to
be
another
worth
reporter, but
quite a bit,
sure.
and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Absolutely. We're totally going to give her an exclusive. Right, okay. I think that is all I had to do on the Citadel. For some reason, this quest doesn't complete, even though I'm sure we did. I think that one is bugged, so we're just going to ignore that. I think there was something else that I couldn't complete because I couldn't find it. What was it? I don't remember. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so I think that was what I had to do on the Citadel now. So we will go back to CSEC Academy and get back on the ship. And let's go to Noveria. I think that's it. Oh! Scan this keeper. Very important for the plot. Cheating on all the reporters. Yeah, I mean, I'm loyal, but I'm not that loyal, apparently. Again, this is, you know, technically talking about...
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free.
Oh, they're still just
I hope
having
your
this
people
debate.
are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Right. In Mass Effect 2, I think it's hilarious that you can pretty much visit all the shops on the Citadel and, like, kind of agree to promote them, and they'll give you a discount, but...
Your choice in arms.
You can promote all of them,
limited,
so you're not actually giving any of them
No, living in
an
the clean
advantage.
environment of
And
the
it's
flotilla
Paragon, and
has
I'm like,
weakened our immune systems.
how is that?
The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Did I punch the reporter in Mass Effect 2? I mean, I might. I might punch her in Mass Effect 2. I can't rule it out. Right. Right. Okay. Every time. Okay, let's go to Noveria.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I love that Jennifer Hale is the VI.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I didn't see if Joker had anything new to say.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Okay, sorry.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Well, we do.
Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average
so
Alliance
he's just being
pilot,
modest
Commander.
now.
Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Fair enough. I'll take his word for it. But no, he is very, very good. He gets a pass.
I have to go.
All right, see.
I have to go. Right, okay. It is time to go to Noveria and do some delightful things. Yeah, you know, Joker gets a pass. He's as humble as he needs to be, I think.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Everyone's always messaging us.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Are we gonna get in trouble?
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue.
He is mad.
It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I kind of figured they'd probably be annoyed by that, but meh. Truth will out. Right, okay. Right, it is time to go to Noveria. Let's do it. Shepard is on everyone's contact list. It's true. Everyone's just got them on speed dial. let's just do the obligatory planet scan. Because otherwise I will never remember where we've been. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, that's a fairly empty solar system. Alright. Let's do it.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Right.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Great. It's off to a wonderful start. Friendly bunch. A friendly bunch indeed. I am going to take Liara with me, and I'm happy to take Rex as well. We are bringing them for the story.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Let's just remember to save every now and then. It doesn't crash often, but it would be a pain if it did. At least nobody's shooting at us yet, which makes it a better start than Ferris.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope
Rex
the rest
is
of your
great.
visit will be less confrontational.
Why not?
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Carol Sterling will remember that.
Get out of here.
She's not a fan.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Rex is great, though. Why not? Valid question. Valid question. Why not? Right.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Fair enough.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Mm-hmm. I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Great.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Well, that's what we're looking for, isn't it?
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Okay.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard.
We've already spoken about her, so...
me.
Alright, yeah, this is the way.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Friendly administrative
staff.
Thank
you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, friendly.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Oh, wow.
News travels fast here.
It does.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
That's a fair point.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Unlike all the other Krogan, who are very
You
stoic.
understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
So it obviously is Paragon, I think, to not do it, but I think I will say yes to this.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
Yeah, you get sleepy
listening to them. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
So you're saying I can double cross?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Gotta get the grenade upgrades. We can sell stuff later, but I think we can sell all these, like... Level 1 weapons, we're not going to use them. Okay. I mean, in this game, don't tell me not to do something. I will do it.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Oh, it's snowing. Oh, and this is the woman we were talking to before.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Yeah, she does have very shiny lips.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Right.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Classic Salarian voice.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Wow.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Right.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Well,
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here.
He is a businessman, isn't he?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari
He
commandos.
is a charmer.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
He really
Regardless,
isn't
there
over
is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
So you'll
double
arrest him?
cross?
No one here is fond
Thanks
of
for telling me to
trials.
hydrate,
They
guys.
make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look
A
into it
double
and get back
cross,
to you.
Say?
I appreciate your report.
Delightful.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Wow. What a charmer, what a charmer.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
We've
Not
got
at all,
options.
Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's because this isn't really... If this is just a corporate place and it's not really run by the council or any, I don't know, nation, but it's just corporations, maybe that's why it's kind of outside the rule of law. I don't know. Kind of makes sense that, I suppose, corporations would want to make some kind of haven where they can do whatever they want. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it works. It's a big and empty and, I imagine, frigid space, because look at the snow and then everything's just brutalist. Right, what's this way? This is probably the exit. This looks like it's to, like, the garage. Yeah. Fair enough. We got a friend here.
Spectre, right?
Who you?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech.
Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Oh.
So what can I do for you today?
Okay. I'll sip expensive water. It's just tap water, but... Ooh.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough
Yeah,
gizzard.
we've kind of elaborated that.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
Fair enough.
Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
Okay.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problem?
Anshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
All right.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
So we're coming up to the 2-hour mark, so I think this is a good time for me to just have a bathroom break and make another cup of tea before we continue. So I will just I'll just put the BRB screen on for a second, and then I'll be right back. So give me a few minutes, hydrate, do whatever you need to do in the meantime, and I will see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. Didn't take too long. Okay. So we know that we need to get a pass from one of multiple people. And we've got some options here. Let's keep snooping. I like how empty this place is. There's just, it looks very corporate, you know, I can buy that.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Got a random public extranet terminal here. That was just the codex entry, fine. That's locked. That was the docking bay. That was the shop. Hotel. Elevator to synthetic insights. Okay. I think we need to go into the hotel here to... This place made you stop playing? Oh, sorry. I hope, well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we can get through. And you can see the rest of it. I hope you finished it eventually. I'm sorry if it traumatized you. Oh, you did. Okay, good. I get it though. It's not visually appealing. Ferris is fun, but it's also stressful. Right. But yeah, not enough sniping has happened this Yeah, the map system is a little clunky.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
All right.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Okay.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Okay.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Everyone is kind of rude.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Right.
They will infiltrate
So this is like
when he logs onto their intranet.
Like corporate espionage, right? I think because we're going for a Paragon playthrough, we're gonna go with
you
this
think
one.
this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law.
Even though I know
not
we just
break
said
it.
yes to smuggle for someone else. But
Do
we're
you
not
think
gonna
that
smuggle.
Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
All right, enjoy your shower. Yeah, I'm doing this for the Paragon points, which reminds me I should level up Liara because she has some more points. But sometimes the there we go. All right, Rex. Great. Come on. Do you like walk? I mean, we are loaded up on biotics because we've got two characters with biotic abilities. All right. Okay. So, this is the guy we were told to speak to.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The
Doesn't sound like him.
Is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
I mean, I do want to stick it to Analaeus.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression?
I mean, close enough.
Lotion?
Close enough.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass
pragmatic.
to our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I like how this entire area is just a bunch of dodgy people double-crossing each other. It's just a matter of who do you want to betray. Okay, what's this? It's just a beautiful empty space. Great. Love that.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
You're the Spectre, right?
At least he was charming, yeah?
Can I help you?
Nah, he has nothing to say. One moment, guys. I feel like something was up with my stream because I noticed something weird happening before. I'm just checking that everything's okay. Yeah, okay. I'm live on YouTube. Okay. Fair enough. Something just happened before and suddenly the numbers seemed to kind of drop to 0 but then come back, so I just wondered if something had stopped working. But I mean, you seem to be here, so hopefully we're all good. If you're on YouTube and it's working for you, can you give me a holler just so that I know you're good? I see Twitch, but I don't know if YouTube's okay. Alright. Yeah, it glitched out a while ago. Yeah, I don't know what that was. But I just want to check if it's all back for everyone. Because, yeah, it looked like something happened to Twitch that resolved itself.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Let's listen. Okay, thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Would you think it would be cheap?
Right, so we've got...
I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights.
Ooh.
The manager, Laura Keene.
Let's just snoop
got
here.
caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Eadi Belanalaeus.
That's a long name, man. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I just wanted to check that everything was okay. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully it's all still good. Could have just been the connection going for some reason. Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The hotel is off limits to those without.
We don't need to go there. Oh, so he is the guy that we that the guy wants to smuggle to. Not gonna do anything about that just yet, but we've got options here. Oh, some encryption. Great. I've missed this minigame. Not. Ooh, security logs. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Our history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Okay, what doctor is that? I don't know, but it's a side quest. We gotta find out. Ugh, okay, let's go this way. Okay, that's the window. Ah! Very good, very good. It is worth doing these little mini games if you can, because that seems prudent. Right. We need to retrieve the package if we want to smuggle it, regardless. So whether or not we give it to Ananias or that guy there, the Krogan, I do need to retrieve it. The doctor won't be a monkey that steals my stuff. I hope so too, but I don't know. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Right. Let's go back down to the main part of Noveria. Yeah, I'm sorry about the glitches, guys, but it's good to have you back. It's good to have you back. Alright, okay. Let's see. So Synthetic Insights is over there. Might go back to the ship first to pick up the smuggled goods regardless. Hi, Calvin. Hi. Thank you for joining us. How was work or whatever you were doing earlier? Let's see. I think this is the exit, right? Yeah. Things are going well so far. We are dealing with all sorts of dodgy business people in order to get a garage pass and get out of here so we can find Benezia. Right. Let's see. There's a lot of elevators, yeah. This is the package. Let's grab it. I'll be honest, I kind of don't feel bad about smuggling in this space. Just because, you know, these corporations are all... It's an experimental weapon mod. Again, it's like, do we want to give this to a Krogan mercenary? Not necessarily. But Ananias is also an asshole. Oh, you were being taken hostage again. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we can be chaotic good. Right. Okay. Yeah, the elevators or the hidden load screens are pretty intense here for some reason. I think let's go to Synthetic Insights first. Let's keep that package as a backup in case something goes terribly wrong and we need to deal with Ananias, but I would love to hand him everything he deserves. It's my favorite romance choice in Mass Effect. Again, I'm trying to not spoil anything that happens in the upcoming games, so I haven't really said anything about that yet, just because, again, for people who haven't played it, they won't know who will be options. Rex should eat him, maybe with soy sauce. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? Right, okay. We have, we're probably gonna have to fight these guys. Well, we've disabled the security.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
Well.
How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Right, okay. Well, we avoided, part of the combat, but not... Oh. Alright, we're in it. Come on.
I'm a little busy here.
Yes, yes, Rex, I know. They're upstairs. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Wait. Did we get him? We did get him. He was so fast. Okay, great. Let's loot everything. Very important. There's a lot of this decryption stuff here. It's crazy. Sometimes the cursor moves a tiny bit without any input. I don't know what that is about. It's not ideal because this obviously requires a bit of precision, but I don't know if it also reacts to input from the mouse. It really shouldn't, but... Oh, okay, missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Ananias, a man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. Investigation pending. We should look into that. Oh? It'll be downstairs or somewhere else. I'm not that scary with a sniper rifle, guys. I'm peacekeeping, right? That's what we're doing. We're peacekeeping. Right, let's go upstairs. No teachers will be harmed here. I support learning. Right. Okay. So this is just the map from the other floor reused, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's do this first. Okay. There's a gap. Oh. Failed. Right. Great, okay. That was easy. Got the evidence. Nice. And more people are gonna come. I see you. But, okay. Haha, I see what this is.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
We just met her.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
They were dirty.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, what? Did they? Alright. Can't snipe them from here. What a shame. Shepard has a very unique combat style when I play them, which is charge and snipe. It's not how they do it in the Alliance, but it's how I do it. I'm too impatient. Well, that's that. Job's done. Great. Great, we got the evidence. All in a day's work. Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Oh no, that must be Annalea's thugs.
It's probably Annalea's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
So, what were we saying about that quadruple cross? Alright, let's go and talk to her. See what she has to say. Cross everyone. I feel like these people had it coming, to be fair. I like how even when you're Paragon, female Shepherd just sounds so done with everyone. She's like, pfft. Right, let's talk to Gianna first, like she said.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Oh, snap!
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annalea's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Absolutely.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
We should investigate.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
It doesn't sound great.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach.
It is no
problem. She came with
problem.
an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Okay, I'll walk with her.
All right.
I mean,
I'll talk to
she's
Keen and see
internal
if I
affairs.
can convince him.
Let's get rid of
Thank
Annalea's.
You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
All right. Now let's talk to him.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annalea's.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
But you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annalea's extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Annalea's for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
With soy sauce.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Yeah, 24 Paragon points.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's worth helping her at this point. Look, Gianna wasn't rude to us. The person who was rude was Kyra. We killed her. Shot her in the face. Gianna isn't bad. She was nice. She was chill. She's the one who gave us the hint to go and speak to Lord Keene. So I think at this point we can safely deliver the package to this guy. Is it... Oh wait, do we need to bring it to him?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? This one promised compensation.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
So, you know, we'll just extort this guy the same way everyone else would have.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
That's new. I should go.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all.
Hey, happy to prove her wrong.
Some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Worth it just for that.
I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Wow. Couldn't happen to a more deserving guy. And now we can loot his office. Great. Let's see what he has in his safe. I'm sure it's something interesting. Oh, this is an annoying one. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It was just loot. Great. And I think that clears up all our business in here. Yeah, it did. So now we can go and drive the Mako, everyone's favorite pastime. Yeah, Rex could have punched him just for good measure. Well, he didn't die, so I couldn't loot his dead body. But let's head to the garage now. What a happy day. Everyone wins, except for Enolaus. This is a garage. Okay, great. Yes, got it. Got it. Yeah, Krogans would be happy to get locked in with someone who invented the genophage. Someone, yeah, a Solarian. Absolutely, there's a bit of tension between them, but you understand why. Right, let's go to the garage. That was that was to Synthetic Insights. Speak to our friend again.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
I have to go.
You need anything?
Alright, Renan, take care. Enjoy your food. Alright, let's go.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay. Good thing I'm a great driver. Oh, look at this stuff. Got the gas. What a pain, man. What a pain.
So that's what the Asari had in the crate.
Okay, let's Let's get into cover for this. Right, so where did my little friend go to? It's just jumping around, isn't it? There it is. So fast. You can get it while it's sniping. What are you doing, man? Wait for it to snipe so I can shoot it. Oh, wow. That's annoying.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Upgrade kit. Yep. I think that's everything there was to do in here. Yeah, these are just things I could have shot to deal some damage. It's Mako time. How did they let the guests in? Yeah, with all the weapons checks. Alright, Mako time. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Nah, it's fine. It got a lot better since I found out that I can zoom in. Let's see where we're going. Okay. Okay. L is left. Thanks. Oh. Like, the Mako will literally and unironically get stuck on everything. Wow. Really? Thanks, Mako. That's helpful. It's stuck on nothing. And it disappeared. There it is. Great. Let's go. Let's go. This is kind of like how, okay, I think this is absolutely bugged. Yeah. Let me just I think that, yeah, that was like a second ago. Yeah, something was bugging out there. Mako is starting strong, right? Don't get comfy. Yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Like, I hope you I didn't change the tires. I was gonna say, this reminds me of Denmark, you know, like an inch of snow and everything just shuts down. Like, we are wholly surprised that this recurring yearly event has happened yet again. I know, right? Sometimes, look, I know we joke that I'm not great at driving the Mako, and I concede it, but sometimes I will say the Mako is being an absolute menace. And it's not just me. Calm down, Mako. Yeah, Rex could just push it all the way to the top, right? Oh, looks like some friends. Wait, wait, loot? There's loot? We gotta get the loot. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Let's, ooh, snipe all the way? Ooh. Heavy turret. Kill everyone. That was efficient. Okay, I think that's probably... Oh, we turned around all the way. Great. They're all fairly dead. Trying to sort of semi-dodge. A little tricky, but Mako's kind of big. Oh, we got one of these fun friends. Luckily for all of us, Alpha Catapi doesn't have a car. So, you know, no risk there. It's probably for the best that no one's asking me to drive for them. I have a license. I could drive if needed. I don't. Ooh, oh, we can even get stuck on the shield. I love that for us. I have a driver's license. I've never needed it, so I don't actually drive in practice, which is probably why I'm terrible at doing it in here as well. Absolutely no recollection of getting that license. I think it's one of those things where if you never use it, you never build a routine with it, and so it doesn't really become... It's like if someone learned how to ride a bike when they were a child, or like roller skating, and then they never did it again. You just don't build familiarity with it. Alright, this is definitely... Yes, this is the right way. Just had to check. Wow. The shield is very tough. Like, the shield will support the whole Mako. Imagine, yeah, your respect to your mission is interrupted by a tiny energy shield on the road. 1 second, guys. Just gonna read your chat because it's quite funny. I did survive falling off Ferris, so I'm a better driver. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There's no Mako in Andromeda. There's a different vehicle, isn't there? Yeah, I grew up in Renacita with flying. Yeah, that's my excuse, right? I wish we could, like, shoot the whole thing out of... Oh wow, we shot that guy all the way over here. That's pretty crazy. Right, ooh, I see. Got a friend coming up. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you. Can't shoot. How can he shoot around the corners, but I can't? Dang you, turret. There we go. Right. Oh, nope, nope. Almost missed the loot. Gotta get that. Metagel. Might need it. I love how they just made some gameplay here that is literally driving to the peak, or well, driving alongside an icy. I'll just save in case I get stuck on the snow again. Ooh, can we hit that? No, I don't really know where the target is. Can't really see. Where is the turret? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. 1 second. I'll try not to get killed by a turret, and then I'll read that straight away. You need to head back to work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great work day, and hope you get a chance to catch the rest of this later on. It was lovely to have you as always. Take care. Alright, where's the turret? There we go. Did I get it? No, I did not get it. Where are you? Okay, we're getting there. Exhilarating gameplay, guys. Enjoy my driving skills, or lack thereof. Right, okay. That turret first. Where is everyone? I think they might be inside. Yeah. They'll be inside. Huh. Oh yeah, they are inside, definitely. Alright. This would be a... Oh, you can crouch? Wow. Why am I only finding out all the keybindings now? I swear I can't figure out the legendary... I saw someone running. Alright, what we got? We got a repair drone. I should... Got a lot of biotics here. Not necessarily the best for this. Let's give a... Punch the drone. Classic. Krogan? Who's this friend? He's not down though, he's gonna heal. You gotta double tap with the Krogan. He heals so fast. There we go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Yeah. I forgot that you could crouch. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. I think, yeah, by the end of this game, you will definitely have killed a lot of Krogan. Absolutely. Mako's like a printer, it works when it wants to. Absolutely accurate.
Virtual intelligence user interface
also, hi Jennifer.
offline.
Good morning. Got your mug here.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
We will need to get the reactors back online. But first, Liara, we gotta loot. I realize she doesn't necessarily appreciate the value of looting as she's a scientist, but... that Spectre gear doesn't buy itself, Liara. If I want a good sniper rifle, I'm gonna have to scrounge everything. Okay, this is not a place full of loot. Let's go up. Aha, a crate. Shepard only crouches for crates. And upgrade kits. Right. Oh, turrets. Pointing at this door.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Feels like
they want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep them out.
Right, that's onwards. We want to go to security first, surely. Okay, got an upgrade kit. Yeah, okay, this is closed. More lockers. That's a tight cap, don't like that. You gotta find the right timing. Right, okay. Now is the time for the elevator. Yeah, there is a Spectre shop in the Citadel. I have the license to buy that on the Normandy, but in Mass Effect 1, the Spectre gear is incredibly expensive. For some reason. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's like 350,000 credits or something, and just to like give you an example, we are maybe halfway through the game, and this is what we got. I haven't sold everything yet, but like it's taking me a while even to get the money to buy just a sniper rifle. So it's kind of a crazy situation. This is why we're looting everything, guys. It is better than everything else for sure. It's worth it. It's worth it. But yeah. Yeah, the Mass Effect 1 Krogans are scary, and you can kind of see why everyone was so terrified of them. Right. Okay, it's time to... And I immediately crouched, lol. Right, come on. Let's fight some things. Where is everyone? ways sometimes. The cover ducking in and out gets a little smoother in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Alright.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Has anyone ever seen Alien? Forgot about these guys. Okay. Let's, Yep. Loads of friends. Lots of friends. Let's heal, which I now know is on D, you know? For vitality. Ooh, okay. These guys are big. I can shoot these guys. Oh. Fast.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Indeed. Right, we should probably heal. Good thing we picked up the Medigel. Totally forgot about those little guys. Right. This is the cafeteria. This is a place of unpleasantness. Great. Love that. When I say love, I mean hate.
I hate the cold.
Quite right, Rex. Quite right. Yeah, Rex doesn't know. Don't spoil anything, but yeah, Rex clearly doesn't know. Right, let's let's find out. Got some weapons research. Gave us some codex. Wait, did I did not level up. Silly me. Okay, we've maxed out Spectre and Charm. I'm not gonna go too far down Intimidate because I don't need it because we're playing Paragon. What do I want? Just be good, but I'm not dying, so I've got enough electronics and decryption. I don't use the shotgun a lot. I think we're just gonna max out sniper rifle first because that's the one I'm using. Great. Liara can just get better at bionics. Rex can unlock stasis. Great. Should probably use stasis to freeze all the little bug friends. There we go. I love the sound design here, guys. Like, it just sounds ominous. You know, someone was asking about Dead Space before. Like, I'm not saying this is like Dead Space, but it has the, yeah, what did you miss? You missed bugs. There are bugs here. I'm doing my part, but they're everywhere, man. Some science stuff happened here, and now there are bugs, and we don't know. We don't know. Whoa, see? Bugs come from everywhere. We don't know what's happening here, but doesn't look too good. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you'd all be great at the Starship Troopers. Oh, we got lots of friends coming up here. Okay, can we stasis all of them? And let's just hit them with all the biotics. Can I? They're organics. What can I do? See, I'm not like the best equipped for this. Can I just like? I don't want to get too close to them. I forgot about that.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
We don't want them to die too close to us. Is that one dead? No, it's not. There we go. Because they're poisonous.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Right, okay. I kind of like this section because it's, you know, it's like a classic space horror kind of thing, right? This is where we came from. Okay, we've got tram, got reactor, and we got the core and the roof. Okay, okay. So we can't get to the trains. We can't get to the reactor. So we gotta go to the core. I hear the lovely noises of some bugs. Great. Roof and comms. Not open. Oh, I think I remember. Great, okay, so we've got memory core here that we should access. Let's just save, and this is how to exit. Is this... Guys, this is Towers of Hanoi. Okay, so basically I've got all these blocks here. We need to move them to there or there. Okay. Wait, I need to remember how do I... Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Great, okay. Wait, how? Oh, okay. Wow. Sorry, that's a weird... So I have to press there. Okay. Come on, man. There we go. Sorry, this is a... It makes zero sense for me to, Wait, let me remember this. Sorry. It's weird to not press the one you're moving. Towers of Hanoi. Easy, guys.
It looks like you're trying to
I'm the
restore
OG.
this facility. Would you like help?
We ate Towers of Hanoi for breakfast in my day. The hardest bit about that was having to click the tower stack as opposed to the block you were trying to move. That made no sense. Sorry guys, I did that too fast. I want to go back now and explain it to you.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Well, I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
Oh yeah,
Council
that puzzle will be in
confirmed.
Knights of the Old Republic as
You are
well.
entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that
I
queries
need to
related
clip
to
that.
corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic
Great.
interface within Peak 15.
Where is Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert.
Okay,
The
yeah,
tramway
so we need to take the
system is
tram. It doesn't
currently
work.
inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The station is truly
Critical
peak
failure.
15.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an
so we gotta
additional
fix
system status query?
The reactor and the tram. Yeah, guys, honestly, Towers of Hanoi, it was just such a common puzzle in BioWare games. It's in Knights of the Old Republic. I think the reason it's here is a reference to that. Because it's a similar situation. I think you have to fix some kind of computer or core with Towers of Hanoi, which is a ridiculous, conceit, right? Yeah, I think it might even be in Dragon Age, I can't remember, but it was in all of them. And so again, if you are that generation and you played these games, you will just have that memorized because, we had to do it. So I was kind of happy to see that.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time.
Okay, she doesn't
Shutdown
know.
could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Sounds bad. Maybe that's why we've got bugs everywhere.
Guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Right.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15.
Hello, Cedric.
This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Got it.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed
Oh, that's
for
good.
easy reconnection.
Is it Towers of Hanoi?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls,
I think it's
and
a
the
fun
hardware
way
will reconnect and
to
reboot
do
automatically.
a main quest. Like, we've gone to this place and now we have to fix all these various things to progress. It's kind of like how on Ferros we had to go and fix the water and the power and get meat and do a bunch of things before we could kind of continue.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why are there bugs?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma.
Okay.
Emergency protocols implemented.
Right.
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected.
Gotcha.
Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Right.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Right. Okay. We are obviously not executives of Binary Helix.
I need instructions on how to repair the
I think
station.
we already asked this.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure.
It's going well. It's going
Landline
well.
connections
We're
are
like halfway
disabled.
through the game.
Passenger tram systems
We're
are
trying to
offline.
fix an abandoned research
Report
station
complete.
where
Do you
alien
have an
bugs
additional system status
are everywhere.
query?
That's all I need right now.
Very
We're looking
well,
for someone, but
Logging
we've
you
arrived
out.
to find that this place is
User
shambles, and we've got...
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We already did that. Don't be silly.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, okay, so this is to the roof, okay? Reactor.
Fine.
Right, this is open now to the reactor. I think that's probably maybe what we should do first. I mean, I don't know that it necessarily matters which order we do it in. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, manual restart. Look, guys, there wouldn't be a bug infestation in my house. That's not how I roll.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is that a... Rian, is that a Dragon Age username
Main
there?
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I like
procedures.
that. I don't know if you knew
Manual
or someone else told you, but when I
required.
watched your first ME VOD, someone said not all DLCs is in the LE, but it's just multiplayer stuff. Everything else is included. Right. Okay, yeah. So I have played Legendary once when it came out a bunch of years ago. So I was of the impression that all the main single-player DLC is in the game. So I agree with you. I think it's only the multiplayer stuff that isn't. I would not have played that anyway, because I don't think that is necessary for a narrative playthrough. Yes, we will have more voice actors on Voice By soon. There are 3 episodes that are already recorded. They are being edited, and hopefully one of them will come out very, very soon. So I hope you'll all enjoy that one. And I am planning more. The reason they come out a little slowly is unfortunately just that it was tricky in the beginning. I was busy and didn't have time, or other people were not available at the time I was available, so... But I think now that I have sort of about 3 episodes that are already recorded, hopefully we'll get into a flow where they can come out a little more regularly. I'm hoping for at least once a month. But yeah, we're working on it. Hopefully you'll get more soon. There are loads of people who have been very, very kind and who are interested in talking. So there should be no shortage of people that I will eventually talk to. And hopefully also at one point I'll be able to bring some mocap performance in as well. In which case it wouldn't quite be voiced by, but it might be
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
But I think it'd be really fun to hear
offline.
from those people as well. You know, because I do performance capture as well. I don't know that people necessarily know, but I do. I just can't talk about the games that I'm in yet. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to... I know some very, very cool performance that I think will probably... Oh, he's gonna track us.
Shields down.
It's fine, we punched him. Yeah, I feel like that might be cool to do as well. Oh, got a friend there. I think... Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Singularity and... Oh wait, who's shooting me? We got one there.
Now is not the time.
Now is kind of the time, Liara. We gotta heal and we gotta...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There are a lot of scorpions here. Oh, Rex. Blocking my shot guy. There we go. Okay. I think that was all of them. Nope, we got one more friend. We got that guy. I forgot about him. Good job. Yeah, Rex, don't stand in his path. There we go. There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, we should get mocap by. You should get mocap by. Taro, please enjoy your rest. It was lovely to have you. Take care, take care. You are welcome back anytime, and the VOD will stay up if you want to catch the ending of this. Alright, let's see. I think we killed everyone. But let's just see. We can go upstairs as well. What's upstairs? I think we killed all the enemies. It might just be for combat, but let's just see. Just looks like loot. Oh, that's important too. Ooh, wait, was that an upgrade to the weapon I have? Sorry, I can't see my keyboard. That was an upgrade. Important. Not an upgrade. I don't use the assault rifle enough. Rex should have it. Every now and then you just kind of gotta go through and ooh, here you go. Here you go, my friend. She can't wear that. I mean, that is an upgrade. Even if it overheats. Great. Okay, I should also upgrade my... I don't use it a lot, but it's good to have it. The assault rifle is my least favorite for some reason. This is going to sound so weird. Interestingly, I don't mind an assault rifle in real life, and here I mean obviously for training, not for actual combat.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
To using them in games. I don't like using them in games, but
user alert. Landline connections
it's so
are
common
disabled.
in mocap that you will
Passenger trams are offline.
They're just kind of comfy in a way. Right, okay, let's go down here and try and fix this. Fix the fuel lines. Oh, okay. That was easy. suspiciously easy. I guess maybe the challenge was just getting shot at before. There were quite a lot of the stalkers. They're quite annoying.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yeah, okay, so we just now we need to connect the landlines, and they are on the roof. Great.
Trams are offline.
Yes. I hear you. I hear you, AI. Or VI, wherever you are. Right, okay. Core's done. The game is trolling me a little bit. Shepard is a little intense looking. We're giving Rex the side eye. Why are you side eyeing Rex? What did he do? What did he do? Right. Rex did nothing wrong. Oh! Hell no. Let's push that guy away. Great. Yeah, we can do it that way.
User
That's the tram.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, it makes sense that the roof would be up. Hi, Nice Furrow. Yes, I will continue Disco Elysium. Alex and I haven't been able to sync up our calendars very well recently. She's been under the weather with some of the flu stuff that's going around, but I will hopefully see her later this week, and I'm going to try and see if we can get another date in the calendar for you guys.
Connections are disabled.
It's not abandoned.
Passenger trams are offline.
I very much want to continue and finish it. Right. This looks like a great place for a gunfight. A lot of them.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No, there was no more. That was it. Okay. Right. Okay, landlines are repaired. Okay, that was it. Great. Mirror tunnel. I think we should put her terminals back online as well. Wait, where was it? There.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Sounds bad.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
Right.
User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within
so there are bugs in there.
decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma.
The user is alert.
This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
Yeah, what is the timeline between this and Dead Space? Does this predate or is this after Dead Space? I can't remember when it came out.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development.
Okay,
The
great.
complex is built within a glacier.
Okay,
In
so
the
this is
event of
actually...
an accident, it
maybe
can
this
be
is, yeah.
irradiated and sunk into
They
the
came out
ice.
so close together, they would have been developed at the same time.
You have no idea what's going on
So
inside.
maybe, yeah, maybe this was... I
I'm
don't know,
afraid
hinting,
not.
or they just
My
kind of
last
liked...
log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
I need instructions
Critical
on how
failure. Loose
Right.
report complete.
Right, okay.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
So we just
You
continue,
out.
basically. That was that bit. We gotta clear the decontamination chamber. Great. No, I don't actually have a lot of powers. It is pretty spooky. Like, it does have that kind of alien-esque, you know, what's gone wrong, everything's abandoned, bugs everywhere, kind of. Right. No, we don't need to enter the core. So I guess we just need to go to the tram now. It's time to go to the tram. Oh! Hello, sir. I should just expect that there's a bug every time you, every time you come back into that space, someone will pop out.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination
The arrow's eyes
chamber.
are pretty creepy for a second.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Right, okay. Prepare for combat.
They're locked in.
The door could...
Right, okay.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the strut. Out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
It's pretty severe.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
So I think we've got them stuck in here, and we can, if we fix this, it'll kill them. Alright, pray for me, guys. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll do this. I do it here, I guess. Oop. Come on. It's a quick one. It's possible. There we go. There's the window. Right. That certainly killed a bunch of them. Right. Now we can... Wait, oh, they came in here instead. Sneaky. Sneaky guys. I'm on the shotgun. That's not oh, the sniper rifle. Come on, Shepard. What are you doing? Oh, not with these ones. We don't want the sniper rifle. It's okay, Rex had them. Shotgun. Well, so much for that. So much for that.
That's the last of them.
An Event Horizon style mission. That would be pretty cool. They kind of look a little bit like spiders. Yeah, I see it. Or like some kind of crab, lobster, sea creature. It's a little bit of everything, isn't it? Right, okay, so this is the tram. Makes sense. Did someone forget anything on the tram? They probably didn't, but you never know. If I was a game designer, I would just leave loot for people who are nosy like me. Right, okay, so, let's get on this tram and hope we don't get ambushed or something.
Departing Central Station.
Yeah, they're like parasite spiders. They're a bit creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll kill them all for you, Yennefer. Very slow, languid, Ryder, calm
Now
stranger.
arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Can't remember which side we get out on. It looks like this one. No spoilers, guys. Yeah, okay, that was it. But I keep changing my weapon when I don't need to. There we go. Right, okay, so we've got a few doors here. Oh, wow, we've got a lot. Okay, that's the tram. Hot labs, science station, mess hall. Oof. Alright. We got this. Let's save there. Well, we can't go this way, so it follows that we have to start by going this way. We also can't go this way, so... Game design is telling us to go this way. Spider lobsters. Would Alex be upset if I finished Disco Elysium by myself? Only if, you know, we didn't discuss it. Look, if she said, look, Amanda, I'm too busy, carry on without me, you know, I would do it, but I'm happy to take my time if she wants to continue it. I'm sure she will.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Actually valid.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The
Wise
aliens
guy?
overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Yeah. Okay, so they've been here for a whole week
You were
holding
taken
out.
by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Oh,
The board
he's had a
sent an
rough-
Asari to clean
rough
up
time.
the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Ah, okay, that could be Benezia.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Okay.
Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather
Yeah, in
a week
fairness,
of
he did a
assaults
great
is no
job.
mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras.
I mean,
They're all routed through a central location
I guess
out by
the fact that it was a heavily
One
armed
guy can lock down the
lab
whole
station
facility.
is a little sus. but
Security hub's the last
sure.
logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
The bad kind.
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fair.
Tell me about the
Based.
structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. I've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for
Yeah, I know.
emergency use only.
It's more the fact that they have, like, all these containment procedures.
I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
I feel like they, you know, they're doing some dodgy stuff with these aliens, right?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Yeah, I think he's done well.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I
go.
hear that.
Never dull moment.
Man the perimeter!
Alright, let's, shoot some aliens.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I should go.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Right, okay. So, we've got a bunch of things we can explore. That's where we came from. Right. Oh, okay. This place is big. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Right. This is where we came from, I think. This is nothing. Should start by going this way. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, so that is taking us to his office. Great. Right, okay, so we've got a whole bunch of things and people here.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security area.
Okay. We've got a whole bunch of people. Let's talk to them all. Who's this?
What? You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
Yes, I'm doing the right
That is one of the virtues of
it's
the meditation.
It's not my first time playing,
You
no.
interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraias. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just
She's really
spout
sassy.
facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice.
No need to be so
You
rude.
are interrupting my meditations.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
She is sassy.
That's all for now.
Fair enough.
Then
Fair enough.
I will return to my meditations.
Okay, okay. I hear you.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I'm happy every time I see one of these.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Well, the cavalry.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being
The Elcar are really
appropriated
cool.
by Captain
I think the
Ventralus.
alien designs in this game are so good. Yeah, my favorite. Yes, Metagel. It's just right. So he's just the vendor. We've got some. Oh, this guy's
What?
dead.
No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement.
Relatable.
If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Well, yeah.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
Ooh.
I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the
So
accident.
he's an expert on toxins.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
But somewhere else?
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yep. Okay. So, just checking again. Yeah, we're here. Medbay. Right, so we got... Straight ahead is the office. We've got the barracks. I guess let's just look in one room at a time. It's the barracks. This is just loot. Fair enough. Gonna get that anyway. Great. Yeah, at least it's not Fidan anymore. That got old. Right, so... oh yeah, this is the medical bay. That security that we... Okay, so we came from... Oh, we came from the tram. Right, so we already went through his office. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like calling it an office was maybe a little generous. Let's just start somewhere. Let's just go ahead first. I think it makes sense to talk to people before we go into the hot labs, which is clearly the source of some of the stuff. Right, there's so much down here. Oh yeah, okay. So we were here earlier, right? This is Hanola. We should speak to him.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Yeah, so pretty alien.
The last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Melon is weak.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay, I'll be leaving now.
I should go. Okay. Let's put some points in here. I think I'm gonna do that. And yeah. Right. Okay. Right, what else do we have here? Some loot. Okay, right, so this is... Okay, yeah, okay. This is to the quarantine lab, which we can't go to yet, I assume.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Fair enough. So, word doesn't travel that fast because this guy hadn't heard of us. Right, so we can't go there yet, but we can go this other way. Let's go this other way. We don't need this, I think. We also can't go this way. Okay, great. So we can just speak to this guy and we can go back up.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes?
Right. Okay, we'll go back up because we can't go anywhere else from here right now. I remember the map layout being a little confusing of this. Hi, Paradox Effect. Thank you for joining us. We're trying to liberate a space station from a arachni infestation. Okay, so yes. Okay, and I'm just checking. I'm fairly sure this is where we came in. I just wanted to check because this is where we spoke to Ventralis. That's his office. Great. Yeah, we came this way. Cool. Which means that we want to go to probably just to security if we can. Let's see what the quest says. Yeah. Have we gone here? No.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Jedi Fallen Order had the most confusing map. I didn't play it.
What happened to these people?
But I believe it.
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
I wouldn't assume that, but...
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
Sleep tight.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier.
Right.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Right.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
I mean...
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
We should look at that.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
Okay.
They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor.
Right.
My specialty is microbiology, not first
There's all
aid.
kinds of doctors, but not an actual doctor.
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but
he's dead. Fair enough, fair enough.
The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Well, we can try. Yeah, these are all just not well. Wait, what's this? Oh.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What did she do?
This system is online and ready. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Well, I guess she's healing them. Right, okay. So we need to speak to Ventralis to get into the contamination zone. And he's back there. Yeah, and I don't think we can go through the security section, can we? Is this the security? Yeah, this is to the restricted area. We should speak to Ventralis first, though, because these things might be in the same direction. Yes, this is it. Alright, he is down this way.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Fair enough.
He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
All right.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
That was funny. That was so funny. Conversation is ended. Nobody. Shepard. I have work to do. Absolute jokes. Right, okay. Great. So, quarantine lab. Okay, so we should be able to get this to go this way now, right? I think so. I can't figure out if I need to go to security first. What's in security? Security is to secure lab. I think we're doing the right thing. I'm sure that there's no way we get locked out of it. Right. Yeah. Okay. So quarantine lab is there. Okay. Quarantine lab is not big, so it makes sense. Let us in, friend.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Just let me through, guy. Alright, okay. Okay, research notes, okay. 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Minigame coming up. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Alright. What's in here? Oh, loot. Let's loot. Oh, no. No. Okay, I guess I'm doing it now. Tricked.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Rex's commentary.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to
knew
eliminate
she
you
was
should
sassy.
the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Dang. Okay. Right. We gotta... Let's do some biotics. That's the aura. Great. Oh no. Did they shoot the... We made the cure though. We made the cure. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, I got the cure. Great. She was a bit suspicious, wasn't she? Trust no sassy lady. Okay. Oh no, not the crate. That's actually an issue. I don't know if we can get out, guys, because there's no jumping in this game. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Liara, can you throw the crate? Can you throw the crate if I open the door? Please, Liara. Yes! Yes! Go ahead, girl. Okay. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Singularity, yes, maybe. Oh, lift? No, no, too heavy. Okay, okay, but this is kind of working. This is kind of working. Her plan worked, right? We got trapped in here. Okay, okay. We gotta throw. We're just gonna have to wait for them to. I don't know that a grenade works in these. I mean, obviously this is not supposed to happen. It's okay. It's okay. Wow, if their powers could refresh any faster, that'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, I'm hoping it'll recharge a little faster if I. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Liara, give us give us everything. Thank you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that was hilarious.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
Wow.
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
Okay, fair enough.
He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Right, okay. It's all coming together. So we got the cure for Dr. Cohen, which will allow us to get in there at some point. Yeah, because we still can't go in there. Right, so keep getting turned around. We gotta go back up here to give Dr. Cohen the cure, so he will let us into the next place. Great. Hang in there, guys. That was kind of funny, getting trapped by the crate. Not what was supposed to happen, but here we are.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is
he's down here. He is down here.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Hi, Vision.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well,
No, actually, he believes it.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
She was sus.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you.
Indeed.
There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people.
Probably should have done that.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, wow. Getting all the Paragon points for this. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're pretty Paragon. Right. Okay. Wonder if he has anything to say.
What's on your mind?
Right now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
So I think now we might be able to go to the maintenance. Okay, yeah, so we can't get into the restricted area, but we can... Yeah, we can't get this way, but we can go through maintenance, which is... where? Maybe back in the quarantine lab? Must be. Must be. We'll go back down. Yes. Oh, this map is a little annoying. Yes, I think so. Yeah, so we're basically gonna backdoor because we can't get into the secure labs because they're letting nobody in, but we're gonna sneak in. No, I don't think the Paragon points decrease if you do renegade choices. I think they're two separate things. So I think this counter just goes up when you do renegade things, and this one goes up. So you could technically be half and half. In this game, it's a little punishing if you're not consistent, because that just means you don't really get far enough either way to make a difference, as I remember it. I think it's a combination of having unlocked the charm options, but also then having... I think you also need enough points to kind of back it up. Have I had a Renegade playthrough? Yes. I will be playing Renegade in Mass Effect 2. I'm trying not to spoil anything, but I'll be mainly Renegade in 2 and 3. But I don't like how Renegade was implemented in Mass Effect 1. I don't think it was as elegant as it is in the later versions. It sometimes veers a little into comedy evil for the sake of being evil, and that's not how I see Renegade at all. But yes, Renegade is hilarious, and that's why we will be exploring that soon. But in this one, I'm being Paragon. All right, Yennefer, rest easy. We're making progress. We are not far from the end of Noveria, guys. So hang in there. Okay. I swear it moves on its own sometimes. Oh, error, failed. Okay. Why does it... I know you can't see, but trust, guys, it moves sometimes, which is really annoying. Kind of mucks it up for you. Right. So we can only go this way. Yep. Okay.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Well, that's not why you brought her. It's not like coercion.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
He's pretty cocky.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
In fairness, we have heard that Matriarch Benezia might be compelled by Saren. You know. I forgot that we were at this point already. I wasn't prepared, but here we are. Right, okay. Okay. Let's just lift her up. Just trying to get a lay of the land. Okay, we've only got these two ladies now. They're a bit close, but... Oh, she's fast. Okay. There we go. Commandos are kind of tough, but they're not unkillable. Right. Okay, they're coming from over here. Oh yeah, jammed, of course. Right, okay, so Vanessa is using powers. Every time she does that, it depletes her shield, I think. Or maybe she's just depleting her powers in keeping her shields up. It's just something really satisfying about being an infiltrator, I don't know. That's just Rex, but what's he shooting at? A surprise sniper. Okay, so she's just sending us more. Oh, she's looking a little tired. Right. But we've got a lot of stuff going on. That's Rex. Okay, we've got them there and there, which is not ideal. He's trying to rush, so we gotta back. At least now I think they're just from one side. Got visibility again. Venezia's draining. Love to see it. I do like that the Geth have such a great target right in the middle of their faces. That eye is kind of like
this is not over.
For headshot.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Does sound like some indoctrination.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Xenomode, I'm sorry, I don't know if...
I will
is that
not
Turkish?
betray
I don't
him.
Speak that, sorry.
You will.
But happy to have you.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly. But the indoctrination is strong.
This checks out with what we've heard before, that he's able to mind control people.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is
But she's giving us good intel. She's saying it's the ship, which is what we heard before.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
Oh, okay.
Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine.
So he's looking for a specific
As millennia
system.
passed, the nebula created by the
or a
nova
relay.
enveloped the relay.
Sorry, so he can travel.
It is difficult to find
to a specific
any
place.
cold object in interstellar space.
Yeah, I believe
particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
And that's why they wanted to bring them
discovered
back.
The relay. The Rachni can share memories
hello Raiders.
across
Hello.
generations.
Thank you for joining us.
Queens
We're playing Mass
inherit
Effect.
the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
We're sort of in the middle of a
was
boss
not
encounter here. We've beaten this lady and
how did the Rachni find
getting some information for her.
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
But hey, thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect 1. I've played it before, but we are sort of midway through the game. We're doing the Noveria mission, or the Reknai quest, if that means anything to you.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely
right, so we don't know
a
what he
servant to
wanted.
his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Oh, okay. Oh, she has the data.
Take
Great.
it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough.
Hi, Mitaki.
Do you know where he planned to go
I'm
from
well,
there?
thank you. How are you?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh, okay, so he has the information we're getting.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
He's a little schizophrenic, yeah. Right, okay. But nobody's immune to oh, wait, what was that? Sorry, it went into... I got stuck in the corner. Let's just redo that. That was weird. Couldn't back out. Right. There we go. Okay. Nobody's immune to getting sniped.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
It's kind of sad.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
A shame. A shame. Yeah, it is funny that she has a pistol, but I think that's, it'll be to do with what class she has. In the game, she probably is, a biotic class. And doesn't use heavy weapons. Oh, see the Asari in the background? Moving. How do you say my last name? Rochelle. It's like Michelle, but with an R. Oh, this isn't great. Look at this. The space horror continues.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
On Ferris, we also had an ancient alien life form communicating through an Asari. I kind of feel sorry for the Asari. They're just always being used as mouthpieces.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat.
Yeah, but we can't hear the Reknai, I guess.
When we speak,
we can't understand their vibrations.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Reknai.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck
yeah, so they're also doing a bit of mind control.
And the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could
So
learn
these were all
to
the
sing.
experiments.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved.
Yeah.
They will only
So we were okay to
cause
kill all
harm
those,
as they are.
the ones we killed already.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our
so the
children
researchers.
into beasts of war, claws with
Yeah, they
no
wanted to use them as a
songs of their
bioweapon.
own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Yeah, I think
I understand.
this story
A
is
child
really
left
beautiful.
alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
And I think it's really interesting the way they describe all, even like the ancient life forms like the Thorian and the Rachni, how they function. I just think the lore about how all these different alien races exist is really cool.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
but
I mean,
necessary.
we have her. Okay.
Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence
Look,
of memory.
I think we're going to investigate, but I like this dilemma. I think this is a choice that a lot of people remember if they've played the game before. And there are good arguments on both sides, right? So Rex is saying, look, the Rachni once were a real threat to the universe, and lots of Krogan had to fight them, and lots of them died. So he's like, let's just wipe them out. Liara's saying that was going too far, right? And the thing is, it's very interesting. Like, I understand why Rex is saying that, but at the same time, he's also lamenting the genophage, right? Which is not genocide necessarily, but in an indirect way, it's also keeping his population down. And so I think it's interesting that in his head, it's like, yeah, we should definitely drive the Rachni to extinction, but the genophage is ethically problematic, right? Like, I understand why he would feel that way, but I just think it's an interesting dilemma.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I don't know if you guys can hear the sound design when the Rachni Queen speaks, but we have obviously the Asari speaking, but there's the whisper behind. Let's just listen to that.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I love when you layer vocals in a recording session. It's super cool. I did that a fair bit in Wuthering Waves. Like in Dawn Arrives, there's a moment where Fleur-de-Lis is whispering to Cadathea. You know the Mimi place. But I think I was doing a whisper track as well. Like, you know what lies that path. Like whatever she's saying, I was doing a whisper track as well as the... I just love it when you layer vocals. Right. Oh, what's the difference between I won't kill you and I'll free you? Huh. I'm not going to kill the Rachni Queen because, again, they were reasonable. And I trust that what they're saying is true, that they weren't necessarily aggressive, and the reason they were in the last war was because, again, they were being corrupted or influenced. Again, potential. Now that we've seen that there is like mind control and things out there that can make people follow the orders of others, it's not impossible that the Rachni were also used as a tool by someone. So I'm gonna not kill them. I'm not quite sure what the difference between I won't kill you and I'll free you is, because obviously I want to free them and not kill them. Okay.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Also, I don't want to.
Are you stupid?
Perpetrate
Your people didn't
genocide
fight
again.
These bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Rex, please.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
Look, we can't be hypocritical about genocide. We have to condemn all genocide, Rex.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I won't, Rex. I won't. Look at how cute she is. Okay, she looks terrible, but... she looks terrible, but... Go and prosper, Rachni Queen. And there she goes. Don't make us regret it. Be good. Compose some songs. Well, this is definitely also the Paragon way. And again, I don't want to spoil anything, but this choice will have consequences. Right, we've got some... Oh, we still got Rachni in the hot labs. Yikes, forgot about that. Right, where are we? We're going to the hot labs. Great. We're going this way. Yeah. Look, I sniped a few people here and there, but like collateral damage, right? Not genocide. It wasn't an entire species. It wasn't like there was no method to it. It was just, you know, anyone who happened to get in the way. Right. I think this is where we're going. Oh, yeah. Well, we got friends in here. Which friends do we have in here? Look, the Rachni Queen did say we were fine to go ahead and kill these Rachni specifically, because she said they're already corrupted. Where are they, though? They're gonna pop out, aren't they? Kind of. See? They think they're slick. I see them on the map. It's fine, let's go to pop out. It's not a Helldivers Tyranids outbreak, I'm sure. Yes, I am justifying my actions. Self-defense, you clearly saw. They shot first, right? Oh, who's this guy? Is he okay down here alone? Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship.
Yep.
Thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they
We've
found
heard.
many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni.
Yeah, of course they did.
Mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
So it's the plot of Alien, right? But
after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their
right,
fathers.
okay. That's handy.
Eggs are carried away from
Yeah, I
the
know.
home
This is
to
brand new
hatch
information, guys. Shepard doesn't
Queens
have a good
can lay
memory.
eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Indeed.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her
Correct.
mind is shaping theirs.
That's what we were told.
These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
I let her go.
No, I'm sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I mean, the Rachni Queen already said that we should do this, so...
The purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station.
Yeah,
Things beyond
I believe
get
that.
genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I
Okay,
will hear.
great.
I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Right, great. I mean, what about evacuating everyone else? I'm hoping this neutron purge is restricted to the labs because everyone else here is just gonna die. Right, okay. This seems like a good time to save again. Alright, okay. Let's speak to the VI.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Yes.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Yeah. Let's see if we can,
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary
It's funny how
Helix,
all this
is on the operations
sounds
deck.
like we should have been here first.
There are no other
I wasn't
living
sure we
crew
could. I
members
didn't know we
within
could
the
go there
lab
first.
structure.
It didn't seem like we could.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma.
It definitely feels
The
like
neutron
this
purge
should have
system is
happened
functional,
before.
but has not been armed.
Maybe I went to Benezia when I shouldn't have. Right.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon.
I mean,
Two volumes of fissionable
I sure hope
materials
this
are
is
brought
fine to
together
use.
to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons.
Although, maybe, did we
This
take the
radiation
train
is
again?
instantly
Did we take the
lethal
tram
to
again
any
to
known
get to
form
where
of
we are
life
now?
within
Are
500
all the other
meters.
people somewhere else?
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yes, fine, we are.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Right, okay.
We're moving on.
Alright,
Logging
thank
you
you so
out,
much, Bernie. Thank you so
Commander.
much for joining us. I'm gonna read that manual then, I guess, if there is one. There isn't any. Great. There isn't. Look, I'm just gonna check the log again. Deal with the hot labs. Arm the purge. I don't think we can do anything other than that. I'm fairly sure this is it, guys. I'm sure this is what we're doing. Mass Effect is great. Thank you so much. We are about to set off a neutron purge, which I hope won't kill everyone.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations
All right, okay, yeah,
Yaroslav
fairness.
Tartakovsky,
We
or
should go and
any
speak with him.
executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out,
Great,
Commander.
we'll go and talk to him again.
I am feeling not so well.
Okay.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Oh! A chest burster? Really? My Mass Effect? Great. Oh, thank God he had the codes. Okay. Well, let's heal Liara.
All patched up.
She's not feeling so hot.
Online. How can I
Activate
help?
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Here you go.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code
Right,
Omega
we should run.
execution in 120
Hi, Raze.
seconds.
Yeah, this is very alien coded. Great. 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 Okay, let's, we should get out of here, but we should also please. You got 2 holes in this. They're tough. Poisonous. I know that there's nothing here, but these were the ones we had to kill. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, it's going well. What do you mean? Don't be a naysayer. See, the neutron purge was clearly located to that floor. Everything else is fine. Yeah, that went well. I feel like surely everyone died, but okay. It's so crazy that we, mission complete. It's fine that we just left everyone behind. Not important. Not important. Have I played Dead Space? I'm aware of Dead Space, and we talked about it earlier. Dead Space came out a year after this game. And obviously it was also a BioWare game or an EA games. Wait, so if you go to the hot labs first, everyone is doomed. Right, okay, so I did it in the right order. Okay. I mean, we did it.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the ME relay?
Not so fast.
The ME relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Ashley, please.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
I didn't realize you could go to the hot labs first. Because I feel like I tried, but couldn't.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest.
Have a nap.
Crew dismissed.
Have a nap.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
We should report.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard.
I am.
My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
All right. Very good, guys. Let's level up, and then let's wrap it up for today. That was pretty decent. We got a bunch of stuff done. We've got Vermeer, but we've also got a lot of side missions. I feel like we should do some of these side missions next time. But let's go and log out at our ending spot, which is overlooking the map. Great progress. What a beautiful place to log out. Thank you so much for joining today, guys. Yeah, there is a different passage you can take to the labs. Oh, okay. You can do it. Huh. I don't know. I have to assume we did the right thing, because again, the quest was kind of guiding you to take the back door into where Benezia was, so that's what we did. So I think we did it in the right order, but it feels kind of weird that at no point did we evacuate people before we blew up the place. I don't know. I'm gonna trust that they're okay. Yeah, it just felt a little like weird that we couldn't use Mira to like evacuate people or something. I'll let it slide. This was really fun, guys. I hope you also had a good time today. I think maybe Elizabeth Chu is streaming. If so, yeah, she is. We should raid her. if anyone wants to go and see Elizabeth Chu, who is the voice actor of Bu Ling in Wuthering Waves, definitely go and check her out. And to all of you guys who are playing Arknights Enfield very shortly, I hope it's really good. Send much love to Jane Jackson, who's Palika, and Huey O'Grady, who is the male administrator to Woowa Faves. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. If you want to stick around, we're gonna try and raid Liz. I'm just checking that I'm doing it right. I always forget the commands. Yeah, I think this is it. You ordered the Ninja Paper Koa. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, I would love to have Elizabeth on Voice by, and I think she's up for it too, so I'll make it happen for you guys. I'm gonna try and start, yeah, I'm starting the raid to go to Liz's channel. If you wanna join that, I'm gonna send you off. Let's raid her, and I'm gonna put this one on stream ending so there's no confusion. But thank you so much for being here. It was lovely to see you all. I will not be able to do the Wuthering Waves watch party on Friday because I now am working. I have some more mocap to do, but I will watch it on Monday. So if you wanted to see me watch it, come back for that, and we'll be back on Mass Effect. Just gonna say hi to Liz. All right. Bye.